Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum. Surprise, surprise, new game, who dis? We, of course, have some matchmaking. We're starting at 1635 today. Good morning, laziest of kings. How are you? Welcome in. And there is very rarely betting on the first match of the day, but we'll put one up for you guys. Just in case there's people around. What do we think about quick supply? Sure. So far, so good. Grinding some 2v2s today, nice. Turkey in a box, huh? Alright, there you go. Channel point prediction is up. And all that. Make sure we have the multi-stream chat open over there. Perfect. Alright, what are we doing? We're probably doing the usual shenanigans. You are an aerial specialist. Okay. How are you doing on the 2v2 ladder? I guess that's the other question. Alright, let's go with that. That looks like a plan. Perhaps, hopefully, maybe. Very nice. What's up, Mr. Dad? We are... Your mic makes me happy now, so I come back. Aw, yay. I am glad. It was in a bad shape before. I'm glad we have it fixed, honestly. Alright. We were quick supply. Oh, super low. A super low before. Yeah, I had to do like an expander to try and get it to generate a little bit better overall volume. We should drop some hackers. Yeah, they have no chaff. We have no chaff. Nobody has chaff. Let's go. You might actually be right on that. Is there any world in which I want to sell out of the Wraith? Nah, probably not. I switched from OBS to Streamlabs. Right. We are flying, you are on the ground. A third one that you don't know about? No. I'm not using that. Actually, I was using a third one that no longer exists. You like to call them Jeff. I prefer Jeff over Jeff. Is there somebody you really don't like named Jeff? Or Jeff really offended you once, probably in middle school, and never forgiven him? And we seem to be out of ground. Also, turkey in a box does not push the speed up button. There we go. It's just funny. Okay. That works. Kind of just want to cause more problems, and also sort of ensure that there's no rhino drop behind me. There could be one in the middle, I suppose. How did we do on chaff the other round? I mean, they do a lot of work. Maybe we just do this. See what happens with some replicate crawling. I'm glad I moved them to this center position so they defend both. Defend the drop. They should run forward to almost the tower and then turn and come over. Go get the rhino. And perfect. Go get him. 2 crawlers kept going. I love it. Oh, you have added arc lights. I have enough crawlers back there. Is this actually going to work? Nope, the crawlers did not get the job done. We almost got that tower quick enough, though. That's even better. You take this now, please. Take it now, thank you. Yeah, and we just hang out here for a minute. It's not going to work, but, you know. Yeah, it was close, I guess. Wraith's not gonna level. That's alright. Wraith never leveled, so we're selling it. We're buying a fort. We'll even put the fort on the that side, huh? With extra hit points. Let everything else go. Oh, you have added a whole bunch of waspy wasp. Okay. Hmm. Well, that did not go as well. Fort down! Fort down! Problems! Sure thing. I mean, you've got jump drive, right? Of course you have jump drive. Okay, you have jumped-ed. We sort of knew you were going to jumped-ed. That's also fine. Jumped and shielded. Love it. Where are they going to go, though? Like, literally, what are they really going to do there? And this is, we've talked about it, this strat, we do always wind up with the, like, in danger at round 5. If we turn it around by round 7, I don't know how you're 1720, though. Well, you play it enough, you get good at it, right? What's your 1v1, Kings? It's 1440. Yeah, that's fine. I think 2v2 can be a couple hundred apart. It makes sense. Sir. Well, Turkey, how'd that feel? Alright, now what are we doing here? Obviously they need damage. You would go 500... 700 for those two? Leaves us 550, which is this. Which is also that. And we'll add this one. Oh, you're going to try them all over there. Sure. Sure. It's also going to go poorly, I think, but okay. They have ground cannon now, and they have that big old rhino. Maybe it goes better for them, especially if things get stuck in the other side. And he loaned for range and speed. So he's going for knockout. Of course, he should, right? He really should go for knockout. Can we get that thing down? No, we are not. Okay, he gets tower. He's off towards the other tower. Yes, the other tower. You turn around, finish off. Hey, finish off Rhino. There we go. It's not like you have anything that is going to out DPS. Oh, you do have enough to out DPS. Okay, well, GG's. We knew that was going to go rough. We have been turkeyed. Alright, minus 16. Yay! Defeat number 1 for the day enabled. Right. We will start our next match. Did I have coffee over here? I did, but somebody drank it all. What a meanie. Holy podge. Excuse me. Channel point predictions are up for us against Oli Podge. We have gone a standard marksman special. Okay, now I've got a question. I've just got one question. I have to give a shout out, but I'm really confused. How did this one happen? I've had people follow. When I was not online. But I can kind of understand how that happens. You've found me through some other channel, through recommendeds, through looking at vids of the game, whatever. Makes sense. Your fellow human subscribed via Prime yesterday while I was not streaming. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But ow. Confused also. Alright. Opponent went for the quick supply 4-sledge start into 2 Stormcallers. Can approve and appreciate, but you were catching up on Tournament Cast. You're even here. It's catching up on the Tournament Cast. I had to wait for Prime to re-up this month. Okay. Mine actually comes up on the 9th also, so, or the 9th and not the 10th, but yeah. So I have to go find one of the other mecha streamers to donate mine to. I turned to move it around because I can't sub everybody. Well, sir, do you want to just win? I think you just get to win. But I have a plan. Had been planning on using Prime for you since I've been. Oh, brother, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That means a lot. Okay. If you did not take extended range sledgehammer, I don't know what is wrong with you, but I will be happy about it. Meanwhile, all I can really do is try to win the right side hard. Wait, is there a... There's a playback there. It's not a great one, though, is it? To drop a crawler up there? He should protect. He should take that and 3 crawlers, right? That should be his play. Oh, he's not a real sledgeman. We'll find out. He took it. And he flanked. important thing is that this guy dies to this pack of sledges. It's not gonna happen. Maybe it happens. Please, please die to not this pack. Okay, those two can take it. Just take it. Yes, perfect. Right. How many sledge lines? Okay, 3 of the 4 leveled. Interested to see if I can turn this into a maneuver war. That is the question. Can we turn this into a maneuver war? Yikes. Thank you, Archwog. We win this round. Opponent not expecting elite recruited sledges, that's for sure. It's gonna let us get off the ground. So we're definitely turning this into a range war now, right? Or a maneuver war, I should say. Yep. You've added wasps. Okay. And gone mech rage. Alright. So, you have better sledges than I do for this round. Do you also have better air and better chaff? Am I in a lot of trouble? Middle needs chaff. Has none right now. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble this round, I think. On the other hand, we're really having to sell out of a lot of stuff. There's only 3 things left that really kill the poor Phoenix, but okay. How are we doing? No, orbital is orbital. We put it here-ish. Right. Also put ours here and here. With what? You get a level. Yep. Should at least take those. Sure, everybody throws down the same things. As we hit the wasps, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, we did pretty darn well against the wasps out there. Cool. Okay, we're on 2200. We dropped to what? 1670? Sounds good. Looked really good. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hopefully. Hopefully that's enough to start turning it. You're not even going to have air anti-air, so we'll have a fine time up here in the sky. No worries. Hey, quit! I said no worries. Quit shooting mouth of lords. Mm. A lot of XP spread around the board for our units that needed it. Yep. It's problems for opponent now. Did I say XP for units that needed it? Does kind of look like we got some XP for units that needed it, doesn't it? And at this point, you just throw more of them out there, right? Nobody is likely to stop them. You're trying anti-air off of those. Oh, you tried anti-air on the wasps. Interesting. Got 145. They actually have 150, right? No, they have 120. That one has. Oh, you have 120 meter range, and this one has. Okay. They have 150 meter range against the boats. On the other hand, Overlords are leveling out there. There's not much left back here. If it weren't for the nano on this fort, we might have done pretty well there. Alright. Now what? Lightning? Sure. Obvious lightning there. What are you doing? Pretty much have to put one there, right? Now, do we want one more? I mean, why not, right? Oh, even better. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? You have no shield. Shield these. You needed that so much more than the levels in the item. Oh no, Ollie. Oh no. It looks like disaster. It's like disaster. Unless he gets lucky on where the storm strikes. And she does so far. Loses some of them. Loses all of them. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, not sure if we if he's got me or not. It's hard to tell. He doesn't have AA on his marks, so they're not prioritizing. So I'd actually love to know. I mean, maybe we could save it and see, because maybe we get it with all the shields and all of this, and we'd have had like 250 extra to spend on something. Probably would have been like levels places or tech. I don't think it goes into a tech really, but we went sledge boat from standard, pivoted out of a Stormcaller start. Now the important bit there was we recognized that ER sledge was critical in that match. We took the ER sledge when it was offered, even though he had 4 sledges and we had none. And then we elite recruited into it, rather than to catch up on the advantage that he had by having those sledges out on round 1. So all of that combined got us the W, plus the pivot into boats being a little bit better at the end of the day. Sammy Van Roth, okay. We has big gains. Let's go. +2 for the day, baby. Taking it to the bank. And letting you bet on it. All right. A little bit of it. Kind of tempted into one of these 5,000 hit point packs. I mean, this could be the Oh wow, you're gonna be supply ball crawl, huh? Okay. Let's just assume he's on the line. But we don't know which side. Alright, we knew he was going to be on one side or the other. We didn't know which. There he is. Mostly up. Just got platinum today. Very nice. I got the Venom skin during tournament on Saturday night. It was cool. I think it's funny. The Saturday audience makes me play the tournament. It's pretty amazing. I'm like, wait, I thought you guys were here for the cast. Nope, we on the Amaroq play. Let's go. So, it's pretty funny. Misjudged audience. Well, you do seem to be winning that side, sir. Nicely done. I mean, not sure I like this pull either. But we will wind up on. Actually, I need to go equip that Venom skin. I don't think I equipped it yet. My worms. Wormy McWormies. Alright. Sammy Van Roth gets the round 1 win. You can, of course, place your bets. Rock wagering is about halfway through, and it's currently 0-0. Big money's up. Should have probably taken Improved Wraith, since I could have. Nope, sir does not distract himself with any of those shenanigans. No wasps. Oh, wait, did you take... You took fangs on the back row. 3 back row fangs to protect against the wasp call-in. Instead of, 1 and a wasp call-in. That would have been a lot cheaper. Oh, and a missile. Right, sir. You were already going to win that, but alright. Your fangs are going to arrive far too late to achieve what you wanted them to, but all the steel balls are... Oh, no, half of them are level 2. Yeah. And the fangs kind of draw some of these folks out of the fight, really. I want to float 100, I think. I want to float 100? Or even float unlock, depending. Float unlock or float 100. Okay, got it. Float unlock or float 100, the underground 3. Can do. Can do. Okay, what if we float... Whoa, no, not that. What if we float 50 instead of floating 100? I wanted to float 100. Come on, man. Did you go? What are you, crawler? Okay. You'll charge and then get turned around, right? No, 3 and 2. Okay, that's fine too. Sure, arc lights don't have range. Mine do. One of mine has range. Has level. The other one has chaff. It's gonna be fine. I think this push is falling apart, sir. Looks like it, anyways. Kind of need the arc lights to get some of the job done over there, though. They don't have... I mean, they don't even have charged shot on. They're not really killing steel balls yet. Are you just feeding me the levels I would need for a carry arc? Do I just skip the... Oh, do I skip my plan and go carry arc? I mean, they all leveled... Alright, we don't actually skip the plan, we just delay the plan by a round. That's all. All we're doing. Delay plan by 1 round. Life gives you lemons. Make carry arc. Wait a minute. Carry Archimade. One does not simply look Carry Arclight in the face and turn away. Okay, now you should be shielding there to turn off the Carry Arcs. And you've taken a Improved Wraith. I love the Improved Wraith play from you. Like it. It's gonna get around for you, right? On the other hand, the carry arcs are having a great day over there. Like, this is about as good as you could get for carry arc, right? Like, they're just feasting. Holy smokes, are they feasting? Now, the Wraith will also have feasted. Why, game? Why do you sometimes eat the mouse? Okay, I'm up there. Sorry, Sammy, I had no mouse. I couldn't help us. Alright. Oh, well, that's handy. I mean... You're javelining this, right? But I don't know which side? Hold on, if you're javelining that, and I don't know which side... I guess they're out here? And the ones we're improving are you two? And really the only thing that could kill us is this, so we jab that. It's not like it's moving, so we jab there. Oh, what? Okay, well, that's a different play. That is not what I expected. Oh, level 3 Wraith now, with range. Okay. Well. We have enough chaff on the ground to keep our boat alive to get this level. That is what we need. We already had the level, and we get the round. Oh, look at that. Yeah, arcs don't burn, right? Save me from cheaters, academic, not games, who just won't shut up about why they're the exception that should get a third chance. Miss Diana, I totally feel you. I has friend in academia who has the, you know, the impressive set of folk who just believe it should all be their exemption every time. And for whatever reason have the audacity to believe that they're the one that should be the exception to GPT style cheating, you know? Like, oh yeah, I used AI to do my stuff. That just does not work, sir. Yeah, okay, fair. Truly fair. On the other hand, this other side has been brutal for opponent. I don't understand why opponent never took the jab. Like, I've dodged the jab twice in this game. Yep, yes, exactly. That's why I didn't buy it their last turn. I wish I had bought it their last turn, because they didn't jab last round. They also didn't jab this round. So, I'm confused. I'm very confused. We're not holding on to a Jav. Okay. But really. Alright, you've gone 8-gun on the boat. I see. Except there's a problem for the boat. The boat is going to be outranged by 30 meters, and this one's going to heal through it, so... it doesn't heal through it if it's shooting the ground. There we go, that's better. Heals through it. Stops healing through it. Has problem again, okay. Well... Come on, get it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Boots. Goodness, seriously? Alright, you have thrown down the shield bubbles that don't protect the air units. They are pretty well positioned, I think. Oh, except they're down. Right, did we get all the Phoenix? Yeah, perfect. And the other... Yeah, perfect. Also, yeah, ion beam targeting, so good that round. So, our ion beam was so good it almost hit one of our own arc lights. Like, that's just silly. It is just silly. Uh-oh. Now. Can Healing Overlord handle all of this? Come on. Come on, team. Let's go. Yep. Took care of that. It KOs that. Comes out to get those. Javelin's back. Wasp Swarm is back. Acid Blast. Fire and Oil also back? Maybe I should sell a something. Yeah, good point. Thank you for the call out. Much appreciated. I think there should also be a Phoenix flank, honestly. And it should be on that side. All right. Elite Marksman and Energy Shield. Such a fascinating combo for the Phoenix. I mean, these guys are dealing ridiculous amounts of damage. So, might be right. The anti-missile devices was a good idea-ish. This thing had the shield bubble on it. It goes down eventually. I don't think opponents saw that one going down either. They were expecting this side to be the problem. Fury Arclight Defense into Boat Defense. That's not how we drew it up to start with, but we were aerial spec, so making good use of it. I did pass up the improved Wraith. Maybe I should have taken it, but we won it anyways. Congrats to those that backed Streamer. Y'all get your W. We're going to... Whoops, I wanted to know what I just had. What did we just see? Combat record was plus 23. Okay. There, whoop, that lip. Record F. All right, let's go. Interested to see how many people or how few people show up on a Veterans Day. My dad is a veteran, so I gave him a call. Had a good, like, 20, 30-minute conversation. You just saw round 9 with both of you playing 2 oils and the entire field on fire. That's amazing. That's one of those to submit to Estonian Zach for their highlights collection. Highlights reel collection. You're like, here you go. Ka-thunk. Yeah. We are into week 2 of our sugar-free or low-sugar diet exercise. Hating it. Still hating it. But we have been steadily getting rid of the non... Who are they? You wouldn't mind sending it to them? And I think it's Stony Mechabellum, maybe? Is that right? I don't remember Stony's. Yeah, cold turkey on sugar ends the cravings in about 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I went cold turkey, and this week has been rough. The last week has been so rough. We were talking about it on stream on Saturday, and people were saying much this. I do remember, like, after a month of it, like, I had my birthday one year, and it just didn't even want, like, my favorite cake. I was just like, no, I'm fine, I'm good. Don't need it, don't want it. But man, it is not going well. Willpower battle. And, you know, ADHD gamer with willpower? Wait, no. No, that's just not how this works. Why are those two not the same? Do you just need to be up one? Seriously, it looks like... Oh, yeah, actually just did spaghetti sauce last night. True. So maybe I have not played perfectly, but... Yeah. Yes. ADHD 2.0. I have certainly read, the one that helped me a ton was the, you mean I'm not stupid, lazy, or crazy, I think is the name of it, where, because of course you've heard so many negative things about yourself over childhood, undiagnosed childhood, right? Like, there's a lot of internal self-talk that's not good, not helpful. And along with instructions like, oh, well, if you would just concentrate, thanks. If you'd just walk on the broken leg, it'd be fine. I don't usually do the marksman, but we'll do it, I think. Jet propulsion with bicycle brakes. Yes! Oh, goodness. So accurate, too. Oh, this seems to have gone pretty well, honestly. Oh, I'm happy with this. You have sold out of your Typhoon. But I wanted your Typhoon, sir. That's okay. I have the Typhoon. If you don't want it, please. Please, please. No. Denied. Be that way. If I care. Alright, now we're set. I think we have a much better run. F Clear and Wraith Clear are both online. Round 8, we slammed down the giant. You have a mass-produced Wraith. That's, helpful for clearing the crawlers, I guess. we probably just pick up the two. Is it two giants to start, or is it one giant and a ball tech, and then one giant and a giant tech? Probably one giant and a ball tech, one giant and a giant tech, and then we can start doing two giants a turn. Let's do it that way. I don't know, I see. That wasn't a terrible play from my opponent, honestly. Gives us a little bit of a problem to answer. Alright, we're sitting on just under 2,000. It's going into round 5. I don't feel like we're in danger in this game the way that we often feel we are at this stage. I just... Sure, something like that. I mean, I was going to put an arc light in the middle, but since we have the drop, we might as well, right? And he's added the melters. Also a good choice, honestly. They've got 155 meter range, but... Yeah, we get to towers, we get to melters. That's nice. I like it. That went very well. Oh, really well. For round 5, where we're not really supposed to be picking up yet. No way. I mean, that's just silly. They're both freaking phenomenal for what we're doing, though. Get you up to 160, right? Won't be about the... Try it that way. Same thing on this side. Read all there. Let him go. Right. You're gonna try healing? mass-produced rate to try and slow down the marksman, I guess. Do they heal through the marksman? No. Really? Didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Healing level 1 healing mass-produced raid heals through a level 2 marksman. Not all the way, but for a long enough time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, slowed them enough to let the melters do their work, right? That was all that was needed. 50 hit points more than required. Got this. EMP shouldn't work because there should be photon emission. EMP would work on me, though. Now they suck. Okay. Got tower. Got tower. Let's go. Not a great spot indeed. I thought about what I should have done was EMP instead of AA to turn off the het points and get through and then also turn off the techs on the melters. It happens. Oh, say lovely. We're going to take a quick ad break, grab some coffee, be right back in about 90 seconds, so you won't miss much. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Yeah, that's the question, right? I don't know if it would have been. All right, folks, welcome in. We've got a real David and Goliath matchup here. David against notorious streamer Amaroq. Amaroq coming off of a loss, but clearly the favorite in this one. All right, we are going to come out and attack that side. Let's go. Also, really have to laugh, or even at the things that the ADHD brain it does, or maybe it's Archflop that I've been talking with about the things that the ADHD brain does when denied the sugars and stuff. It's like, okay, I am certain that if I just demand enough coffee, you will provide me sugar, because you always do. No, there is no sugar in the coffee. Sorry, sir. And then also, the food cravings have been odd. Purple cabbage at the grocery store yesterday was like, I don't think I have ever craved purple cabbage in my life. Carb cravings, indeed. But it was like, you know, fine, if you're telling me no to all these other things, fine, I'll crave something healthy, you jerk. It's amazing. Like, Alright, we will have a healing tarantula, I think. Yes, I only have access to the present information. Can't remember anything at all about what you said. It's so true. Although, like, worse is worse in a way. I'm not even sure how to describe this, but like, my ex kind of took advantage of that to assert the role that she was the solid memory in the relationship. And it wasn't until I believed it, right? I totally trusted her. I believed her. And it wasn't until very late in the relationship that I started taking notes, contemporaneous notes about what was said or done. And contemporaneous notes, turned out I was remembering things better than she was. Like, huh. And like, there's conversations that we had that I vividly remember. Like, this was a painful conversation, I remember it. You know, like, we vividly had this conversation, I distinctly remember it. No, I never said that, you know, sort of things. And yeah, it's the literal gaslighting, convincing someone that they didn't, that their memory of the situation is faulty, right? And then, yeah, like, lying is its own thing, right? Like, convincing somebody that they literally don't have the... I don't even know what. They literally don't have the whatever. I'm not sure what she was trying to convince me of. Like, and it's not like, I mean, I guess it's tough to tell in retrospect, but I don't even wind up feeling like there was that much real malice to it. But yes, Ignore the sensations of your eyes and ears. It is their final, most essential command. 1984 or Twitter. Oh, what? You missiled that out? Why'd you missile that out? I guess there might have been a call he was worried about. On the other hand, it's kind of awesome that an entire pack of crawlers went over there to handle 2 of mine. So... spiders are doing work, yes. Yes, they are. Oof, levels all around. Let's go. Do I actually want you guys levels? That's the last one I want, really. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do this damage more quickly, right? Alright, there it is now replicate. So you're committing into something that's bad for you, which is good, but something that's good for you, which is bad. Not a fan. Right? These are a good answer. They're a really good answer to the tarantulas, especially as slow as the tarantulas have been. On the other hand, we fly and you don't, so I guess we win. Suppose we just win. We're not even going to kill them all, but that's fine. We don't really care about the 12 hit points you're going to do. Here we go. Dragon Age game. Eh. There you go. I mean, that's the point, right? Is you don't have to have one. But it's there for the representation for the people that do care about it without, you know, ruining in any way somebody else's experience. Even if they're triggered. Uh-oh, that is incorrect. I love it. It didn't have a single... Oh, I thought you said didn't have a single one. Hilarious, wouldn't it? Boleros, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. What did you do down here? You have added a replicate that loses on this round. You are welcome. I am hooked on this game for 2 weeks already. Excellent. We are glad to hear it. It's crazy good matchmaking. It is. It's done. They've done well. The ladder actually does seem to matter quite a bit, right? Like in terms of who you're facing. You know, there would be kind of like cutoffs at. You know, I think mine were at like 800, 950, 1100, etc. Where it just made huge differences to, you know, like I had to overcome certain plays, certain play styles, certain approaches, multiple different ways to progress past. Hope I'm making sense there. You guys are getting it. Selling out of you steadily. Let's go with you and you. Oh, by the way, probably you. How much of a surprise is that going to be to him? Alright. let's go. I feel like this game is... You started around 750. Yeah, you made it to 1700. Very nice. Very nice. You're actually ahead of me right now. I'm at 1642. So, well done. Put that up. Good luck, sir. Beginner's luck. Hey, no. I am going to presume a good set of decisions somewhere along the way. All right. Are we turning corners here? You've been lurking here? Nice. Well, I'm glad you stopped lurking and said hello. And I actually remember you said hello the other day. Just so appreciate the follow. But yeah, we do aim to be good on the teachings. Oh, my poor guy. All of his Phoenix, except for those couple, have gone down. This guy had a solid defense, but not good enough. Yeah, that ion beam was brutal. Yeah, that just was rough. Coming through the Phoenix was I think the worst part of it, but also it was taking out a whole lot of things. So there were a bunch of different problems we had presented opponent on that last round. The impact drill, the mines, and the ion beam, and I just don't think there was any good play around all of it for him. He'd shut down the Nano Repair Tarantula, but the other ones were getting away from him, I think. So, GG. Yes, indeed. Right, we get back on our win streak. We will set record here real quick. And I do agree with you, Ms. Diana. The ion beam, no, if a reader is triggered by a LGBTQIA character in literature, it says a lot more about them than it does about the literature. And it's a lot of times it can be done subtly enough, if this makes sense, that you don't even notice, right? Like one of my favorite characters for a long time was Paxinarian from the Deed of Paxinarian, who is Ace, right? But I didn't even recognize that she's Ace. Like, just not at all. No concept of it. And it doesn't mention it in the literature at all. It describes the way that she feels. You accept the way that she feels because it's just described as a feeling. Oh, okay. So, she's not our prototypical romance heroine who's going off looking for love. She's got her own agenda, whatever. She just doesn't feel that way. And then off she went. It's like, oh, okay. And like, it's not until years later that I understood what Ace was, and came back to it and was like, oh, holy shit! Excuse my language. Holy shit! My favorite character is Ace. What? You're a speed specialist with tanks. But I need arc lights, right? I just need arc lights. We're going to assume you're attacking, maybe. Yep, you are attacking. Okay. And 3 tanks. Dalen Aline. Aline? A-U-L-I-N-E? Yeah. Welcome in. We played earlier. Click the Twitch icon post game and just finished checking the VOD. Nice. Oh, you were the sucky melties. Yeah, very nice. Yes, you were awesome, man. You that was such a good defense. The mass-produced wraiths and then the suck melters. It was good. Yeah, well played, man. And thank you. I appreciate the comment, and I do hope you'll stick around if you like the voice and vibe. We have, I'm playing on Ladder today, but we do some 2v2 stuff on Friday. We do tournament casts on Saturdays. So there's a bunch of different stuff to stuff to follow. I'm personally proud of the tournament casting. It's one of my favorite things to do is to get in and cast the top end tournaments and give the analysis and really get to know some of the top end players by following them. All right. Well, we I suppose have our no, I mean, a lot of people do not defend that well, so you did good. Let's just leave it there. What am I getting rid of here? Cool. Yeah, good luck. Have fun today. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Blank Phoenix round 2 ante. Wait, okay, it should win, right? Like, it should win this? In fact, I think it's just going to kill the Arclight out here. And then turn on tower? It should win the race. It wins the race. And then kills this. Yeah, that... Okay. That was nicely done. Do jump drive? Do jump drive. So I'm going to assume it's out of there and back over to your main front, because nobody would just leave it there twice, right? You might leave it there twice. Leave it there twice. And our flank crawlers are having a day. They have leveled. That's great. Your flank crawlers level. All right, let's go. There to be rhinos. Yay. You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to level the crawler. Good evening, dear. Dear, how are you? He's gotten a lot of value out of that Phoenix. Not gonna lie. Phoenix have been a pest. On the other hand, we're getting a lot of value now. Also, I'm very getting them W's. Yes, we're at 3 and 2. We're up 22 for the night. And currently we are punching some tanks with some fangs who are not noticing the fact that they're getting shot by air and need to turn to the left, right, something. Turn to any direction, please. Now you're working it. Much better, good gentlemen. Alright. Oh, you really want to do this? We can do this. Is this really what you want to do? I'm not sure. I kind of think I need you back here, almost. Not sure. Let's do this. I actually want to be there. And wait a minute, there's the stupid call-in coming. Larf. Well, okay, we have it. Huh. Hold on. That ought to do. Oh, well, okay. Should get both towers first. Yay. Wow, we've really covered a lot of ground there. I have not gotten into a Rhino v Rhino fight in a long time. Ante, this one wasn't over, man. I mean, I can see it felt like it was getting away, but when you surrender at 4,000 hit points left, surely there were ways to recover, right? Surely there were ways to recover. You just jump drive this guy out of there, start selling off the flanks. Oh, he'd taken rat. I see. So he's on mech rage. It loses because they're out leveled. Doesn't have anything out here. Missiles out. Gets hit on the back. Man, yeah, too much emotional damage. Yeah, we were hitting sanity apparently. Yeah, roll for sanity check. Oh, well. All right, we're we take the W. I'm not even going to run an ad. That one was too short. We'll just skip right into the next one. Closing in. We started at 1635, so we're up 42 today. Closing. On, wait. No MMR. You have not finished 10 games, Kima? What? How am I facing you? Anybody? So confused. Are you like legit like 10-0 or something? 9-0 right now? Smurf account? Maybe? Hmm. Well, I took this pack thinking I would go Carry Fang. I'm not going Carry Fang into a Mustang start. So, sell out of steel balls. And a triple recruit some arc lights. Alright. He is backline. Brawler, Mustang, and Marksman. We'll be on 700 next round, 750, maybe even 800. What are you doing? Why? Okay, he's throwing down a missile. 12 sledge, 1 Phoenix build is what you're up against? Love it. Well, I mean, he gets the round win. I know, Boneman. Selling the balls. It's fair. It's painful. You know how much it hurts me. You know. You have added a Sabertooth on the weak side, my weak side, okay. And a Crawler on my weak side. And presumably one more thing. And you took your 1 and 1. Okay. That'll be less fine. Alright, we win. Getting stopped, and he finished you off with double war factories. Yikes! Thank you for the follower, Abstain. Much appreciated. You've been around a while, I know. Those arc lights are gonna get so heavy. Man, they have so much range right now, right? Like 153 range. They want to get fat. That's the plan. Pretty sure opponent knows to go. Oh, he does not know to go. Okay. Where is their chaff clear? That's the marksman? No, wait, the saber. No, wait, the Mustangs? Yeah. Yeah, they are not currently chaff clearing. They've also missiled out twice, so... Yeah, they don't have Assman either, so... On the other hand, they seem to be doing it with missiles, so... Wizard Nip subs for 3 months now. Thank you so much, man. Or resubbed for 3 months as well. Good day, Amaroq. How are you? I am well. It's nice to have the support. Much appreciated. You guys are gonna have your range as well. I mean, I've covered it with the big storm. He's supply specialist, so he's just throwing down 50s. It hasn't been bad. It could have gone worse. Yeah, disoriented fox. It's all right. I mean, I've got the 50 cost advantage on him, but it's not, it's no good with my, him already into tower everything's. So, on the other hand, we'll just storm out this side of the map. That'll work for me. Arclights get to do some feastings as well. These guys needed the levels pretty badly. Got it just in time. Did you get yours? Yes, you both got yours. Nice. Let's go. Everybody feast now. Everybody get involved. Who gets the final shot? Somebody gets rich on this final shot. There you go. I mean, I feel like we're just in range war, right? Hey, excuse me. I just want to move it over 1 pixel, yo. Okay, what else are we doing? Like so? Like so, I think. Hey. You are both correct and not correct. So, let's say you kill a level 1 Arclight. It is worth 100 experience times 2. The, 100 is given out to the unit that got the final shot, and 100 is given out to every unit that contributed damage, including the unit that got the final shot. Opponent tried underground into these arc lights. Okay. Yeah, the front crawlers have stymied a lot of his units coming forward into us. Nicely. It's a pretty cool kill XP system. I love it, right? And then one of the other things that's neat is, so a level 1 Arclight concedes 100 times 2. A level 2 Arclight concedes 300 times 2. And a level 3 would concede 500 times 2. You are guessing Stormcallers are going to be nerfed or removed from the starting packs soon. Interesting. Why do we feel that way? Okay, here is our there. Probably also there. You just feel like they are so strong. I mean, there are plenty of ways to beat them, for sure, as people are saying. Right, you've thrown down anti-missile devices. Really? I go straight up my middle there, huh? But not try to get anything else? You just want this 1 pack of level 3 Phoenix. Or maybe, I mean, we do know he hasn't been playing long, so maybe he doesn't have a good feel for how to hit the diagonals. We do, though. Yeah, we pretty much know where your units are going to be fighting from, sir. Ion beam skill difference there. I mean, he does get some chaff, though. It's not wrong. Okay, you're gonna drop it out there. Not quite as good an ion beam this way. Yeah, we were coming for that anti-missile device. I should probably have just done the other direction and let it ride, but oh wait, perfect. Get it? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that's brutal. But it does not matter because it's GG's. All right. Haven't seen Hero Arc in ages. I mean, this was brand new player who it looked like. I mean, they're on a 0, right? Like they had a 0 MMR showing. So we, you know, they lined up completely behind tower. Only eventually brought these guys out. Only real text they've taken are ranges. I mean, only real text I've taken are ranges as well. But they didn't have an answer to carry Arclight, really. So just a pure skill check. Knowledge check there. Yeah, it was a smorgasbord of units. We've all been there, right? Gremlin Hunter says, hey, I made it to 1600 finally, and into platinum, and then took a break, because I feel like I've capped out there with work and family responsibilities. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what you feel like. Like, it takes a dedicated amount of work to get above a specific plateau. What are we on here? Plus 64 for the day? That's solid. One away from bumping up. Oh, we are so close to this one. We have hit Venom. There's a Grandmaster out there, huh? That's a long way out. Are we on pace for that? Yeah, we might actually be on pace for that. Yeah, I think we are. Interesting. Okay. Let's while we're thinking about store stuffs, let's just do our quick little collect. Back over to the season store. We're at 6,000. Did we want gilded? Do we want the gilded Scorps? We probably want the gilded Scorps. I just don't want gilded on level 1. Maybe I just want to do some of these. Yeah, they did the data crunching. They knew exactly who would get to that final box. Well, I mean, you got to remember, like in the preseason. Oh goodness, we have aggro again. In the preseason, nobody had that 180,000. So. All right. Aggro is the gatekeeper on the 1700 mark for us. Go first. That's quite the swing. Oh yeah, yeah. No, Aggro and I go back. We go back like days. All right, what are we doing here? No. I want this along with you. Yes, this will be showing us against us defending against aggro. Excellent. Aerial spec, so we got to watch the transition to boats here. Eat 'em, team. That was less getting, and that was really insufficient on the getting front. It's a bit boring at the moment, don't you think? We need this, right? There, we need you. It has to be here. We want you here. Okay. Wasp. Betting odds went 5-1 in favor of aggro. So a bet on Amaroq is currently paying out 6-1. You've got about 10 seconds to get that bet in, if that's something that interests you. Otherwise, you can bet at 1.2-1 on aggro. The aggro guy playing aggro is shocking, I agree. We never saw that coming. It's free rock balls. He is free rocking right now. Wait. Really? Double boat. Double boat. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fun. All right. $1,200, but climbing. 12 wins in the last 15 games. Very nice. Let's go. Presumably photon. Next. Alright. We are 100% hoping to rocks. We've got to slow the build down this round. We didn't take loan and we didn't take loan. We did take loan. This is the round, right? We're loaned. We're 4 shields in. Either we win this round or he wins the game. Is kind of my feeling. And that guy is gonna get all the way through. There's not gonna be anybody left over here. Really, I liked it better last round. It's true. Right. Of course you have to go Botan. Surprised you didn't go with the I have one everywhere approach, but okay. Uh-oh. Bit more problematical. Sure, your units seem to have left my building there. That's right, whatever. Now the Botan has worn off. You have to fight me on this side, sir. Row. What up, you guys? I want you back. All the way back. Yo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a good game. This is really fun. That's not even over yet, right? Oh my god. Ah. That was clutch. Yeah, the missile to buy the timing. I have it way back here too. It's just barely in front. Like I knew something's gonna come to tower. You don't have range on these guys, so they're gonna be super in close. I knew I was gonna kill the ground unit, so whatever was coming over was gonna be Steel Ball, Rhino, or Wasp. So now the other line I thought about playing this one in defense as soon as I saw his Wasp text was ranged AA Wasp. Because that's the other thing that beats this. It doesn't, I can outrange them. And if he's relying on them to be the ground clear, and I've got something that's priority targeting them from the air, and then I just ignoring all of this junk. But I decided with where he was going that I could beat the Rhino Ball push with forts because I could get one of them up to level 2. So we did. It got up to 165,000. That's why I had put one on the left side first. I wanted that one to level, but it didn't quite. And then we were using double intensive to get the Mustangs to scale more than you should be able to. So the Mustangs were doing real damage on the ground and handling the air. And of course, we can always throw down AA on the Mustangs at this juncture. So that was probably the next round of stuff is probably Barrier and AA. And we'll see if that protects enough stuff from the wasps and cuts through the ignores things. But that was nice. Yeah, the flank spread his units out as well because we had two different pieces there. So that worked really nicely. Gagro is a really solid player. Of course, if he had come after me with his primary builds, he's going to win that, right? If he just goes with everything he knows. So he's exploring the fringes of the meta to see if there's something and or what the answers are. I think there were 2 answers to that one, but he's a little unlucky, right? Because I run into that one. You guys know Ghoster Supreme. He's one of our mods. He was the founder of the guild, co-founder with me. And that Rhino Wasp build with exactly what he had, armor and splash, is something Ghosters was running back when we were both like 1100 MMR. So, like, he loved it, and it was like, okay, I have to learn how to to answer this because I'm facing him. And he was like, "Don't tell anyone about this. This is so good. I'm gonna win tournaments with it." And so we workshopped it. We didn't. I didn't show it on stream for the longest time because I was like, I'm gonna support my guy. Same as I didn't, like I knew what the answers to Sob were, but unless you caught the two of us matching up against each other on, in a tournament, we weren't going to show you our primary builds against each other. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. Exactly. The cat was definitely out of the bag. I mean, and he was disappointed when I figured out how to beat it. But then we also knew it's like part of a build like that is people may not have the techs available. If it's not one of the current meta builds, they there's going to be people who don't know what the answers are. Like that build for aggro. Yeah, he runs into me and it goes down, but it's not something that is out on on ladder all the time. You're not seeing that build all the time, right? So it can. Right, so we broke our back into the 1700s. Our yo-yo is nearly complete. All we have to do is get another 76 or so, and we have completed the full yo-yo swing. I'm not sure if we actually do complete the whole yo-yo swing tonight. Where is Toast? Where's Toast? Toast. You guys, aren't you Canadian? You guys don't even get a thing this, right? You gotta have a lot of builds. Well, I mean, yes, right? Like, in my opinion, anybody who is... So, let me rephrase. I learned this the hard way. I ran a build very, very well for a long time and got myself to a higher MMR than I deserved because it would beat people at lower MMRs without me having learned the full set of fundamentals that I needed to pilot a bunch of other builds at that skill level. Right? So... Oh, well, hello. I'm kind of glad I have the arc light over there, but the fact that it's getting shot right away and shooting your unit right away, well, that was useless. Probably the worst arc light positioning I've ever had. On the other hand, those two crawlers. We'll get this just in time to save... No. Just in time to save some of the crawlers. Perfect. Doing extra work in there. Buy in some time. But yeah, so, like, in my opinion, you want to have... You basically want to have a... Well, this is the build I want to run out of this starting pack. Right? For every single starting pack. Because you hear people say, oh, well, I lost in tournament because I didn't have any good starting packs. Right? Void says that, for example. You'll hear Rat or... you'll hear Rat or... other top players, oh, I lost this game. That's why we need best of 3, because there's just some terrible starting packs. Okay, sure. Rat says that about every pack. Yes, every group of packs, exactly. So, in my opinion, you want to be looking at it almost exactly opposite, where... Goodness, do I want any of those? Holy blarg. Not much, sir. Wait, I'm aerial specialist. Aerial specialist with mass-produced wasp. That's interesting. If I'd remembered that, I wouldn't have done it, because I would have wanted to go into overlords, but that's okay. But anyway, where I was going with that was, I think everybody should be sitting on a... I have a starting pack. I have a build for every starting pack. I have a build that says I want to... Tossed Tears and Rock, Paper, Scissors, Lizard, Spock. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely a level, like, I would say there's a level at which that works, to a degree, right? You have a, I'm gonna throw down the counter. Yeah, it's not knowledge based on what each unit is good for. So like Arclight is good at countering Crawler. Great, let's go. And then it turns into, oh wait, Arclight is not actually good at countering Crawler. Arclight is good at countering Crawler when the Crawler doesn't have the following techs, but not when the Crawler has these techs. And then, what's the next piece? Sort of things. Like, it's just, oh wait, if I take this tech on Arclight, now it successfully answers that counter. Want to see him throw down a bunch of Mustangs? Does he? No, he does not. He threw down some Fangs and leveled the tower. Okay. Oh, and the Typhoon. That makes much more sense. Okay. Yeah, a complicated web of counters and what-ifs. Exactly. And then when you've piloted a specific build a whole bunch of times, you reach the, okay, this is the answer I'm going to do when he does this. This is the answer I'm going to do when he does this. To a whole bunch of different possible answers he might do, right? So here I was hoping to bait him into Mustangs. He does not go into Mustangs, he goes into Typhoons, which is a much better answer for him. That little fight's pretty important. It did not go our way. Yeah, there's definitely a unit synergies and combos, and at that point you're talking like legit builds, right? You're like, okay, I've found all the synergies, I've found all the things I want to do. I know how I want to pilot this. Get in there, on. Yeah, build some unit balls, right? This is the comp I want. I want to have a little XYZ running. I want to have this. This is going to be my answer to this. I oiled his units and kept them in place, but he wins from the oil. Not what I was anticipating, honestly. It's interesting.
He's still sitting in all that oil. He's been sitting in that oil for like 2 rounds.
That's fine. Rhino flank won him that?
The previous round, you mean? Not this one? This round too? Maybe. Oh, the rhino got him. Yeah, he got the rhino out of that. Yeah. Oh, and he's taken these. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Oh my god. He's bought back into this corner. I gotta check what this crazy piece is over here. This is quite the game, yes. The mind game was real there. The entire board is over there. Love it. Except none of them shoot up, right? No, oh god. Oh god. Are you kidding me? This is getting ridiculous. That's a huge flame. They're like, did work. Hello, Toast. Hello. I was wondering when you were gonna get here. It's been great. You sir. Some mech rage and some absorption. You also. Wait, nope. You also levels. Hmm. You too. We'll take all the levels. Alright, what are we selling to afford 3 buys? I got the right unit stuck in the oil at the right time. I got the right unit stuck in the oil at the right time. Look at that. That is one of the best oils I have thrown down in a long time because it was for this part of this match, not any other portion of it. Oil was amazing. Let's go. You're gonna be anti-air, huh? Okay. I like it. I dig it.
we go. Now what? How about you and you? Maybe you also. Fair? Fair? Really? Yeah. This fight is just getting silly. Both sides having scorpions. Are you out? You're not quite out of AA, huh? Would it be too late to go into hackers? Probably, but I mean, you know. Yeah, okay. I think if I'm dead, it's too late to go into hackers. That was fun. All right, well, that ends the 4-game winning streak that had gotten us back into the 1700s. We have recovered quite a lot. That was an insane sideways game. It was a great one. That was so much fun. We'll run ahead, fill coffee, and be right back, folks. We're still plus 71 for the day. You know, it's all good. Be right back. Do I dare start matchmaking? Stand up, grab the coffee cup, then start walking. Click button as I walk away. Is that the real way to do this? All right. Somebody pay attention to our opponent's name so I can start betting later. Mokuma. Okay. Cool. I guess speed with sledges is all right. All right. Channel point prediction is up for this one. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, this was carrot. Somebody suggested carrot the other day. They didn't get baked. They just raw right now. That reminds me, I haven't eaten dinner. Well, I haven't either. All right, everybody, we're meeting at Toast's house for dinner. Let's go.
That's how this works, right? The Toast, I did tell people that were on stream earlier this, but this is the second time I've had somebody throw down a round 1 missile as supply specialist. I'm like, I feel like I used to see that back at like 800 MMR or whatever. House. Well, apartment, you know. Home. However it goes. Igloo. I don't know, that's what you guys use up there, right? So anyways, I was telling people, the cravings, this sugar-free thing, the cravings are so weird. I'm at the grocery store yesterday. I was going to buy the carrots because somebody had suggested them. Perfect, let's go. I'm walking through the crunchy section of the vegetable aisle, and I haven't walked through the crunchy section of the vegetable aisle in a while. Purple cabbage. Body is craving purple cabbage. What? And since when does my body has never craved a purple cabbage in its life? I'm shocked it knew what a purple cabbage was. Happens a lot when you're pregnant. Congrats. No. Thanks. Don't believe that's possible for me outside of Omega fiction, but, you know. Every now and then there's a time and a place to put a really dumb fang down. This is the time, and this is the place. Yep. See, they're perfect. Okay, they were for something totally different, but it has not worked out. But still, I wanted a very late fang. Nobody has betted on this one. I am Sag. Nobody believes. Wait. What? Alright. No, I no longer want them. I suppose that's what the sell button is for. Okay, you're going for damage first, sir. Right. Savage crunching intensifies. Savage crunching intensifies savagely. Those fangs have almost caught up. All right. Opponent trapped in oil, not getting anywhere this round. A couple of hero marksmen playing defense over there. There's nothing left that handles the Wasp Swarm. The savage crunching was all we needed. Plus some range, I guess. You have been having some pretty good rounds, huh? And we'll add you out here. Rhino deserves a snack. It kind of does. It's getting good work done. Sir added Mustangs. It does have anti-missile on them. have you done to these tanks? The sledges now have mech rage, okay. Okay. A little unfortunate. Should have remembered he had it. He had it last time out. A little rough going. I think that's game. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Had a good effort at it. Everybody's even now. Ah, this was fun, but Storms was maybe the wrong choice. I don't know. Yep, we are back under. Yeah, EMP would to turn them off earlier. When I had range, maybe EMP was the next thing. Because I had a range advantage. Alright, well, let's just queue up again, shall we? That's not exactly what we wanted. Don't think we have 168,000 MMR. Nice try. Leisha, let's go! Good luck, have fun, my friend. aggressive crunching intensifies. Talk to you later. I actually wonder if the marksman positioning was terrible that game, and that's what cost me that. That last one. The round one marksman positioning is what I mean there. It's like, I had marksman late game that still were level 1, you know? Never gotten anything done. They needed to be behind their chaff clear. Chaff clear left. Being bubble. I mean, you were very heroic there. Tower timing and a half. Yeah, it was undefended, man. You came and got it. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Let's see if we can slow that push down just a little bit. And up this push just a little bit. And see if it makes a difference. Hello, Shiratai. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Is there a reason not to unlock stuff like Fangs and Arclight with your free unlock? In this case, I just didn't think there was any chance I was going to want them next round. I was kind of already planned what my next round is, so... You know, maybe I could have, but... yeah. He didn't need to. The best spots, in my opinion, the best free unlocks are always take them with the, you know, with things like the Giant Specialist or Aerial Specialist, because you get the free unlocks for Giants and air units that way, because that prevents them from showing up in the drop, right? And it's just tremendous. But this, you know, the free units, it doesn't really change anything particularly. But in this particular one, Toast is not wrong. I was playing the next round in my head and just forgot. Why is it good to stop them from dropping? Because, for example, that melting point that I just took here, at 100 to put down a 400 cost melting point. If I'm a Giant Specialist, I'd have gotten that unlock for free, and this would have cost me 400. If I force my opponents to get it by actually buying it, it costs them 600. So it's much, much more painful for them to have to pay 600 to get it instead of 100 than it is for me to pay 400 to get it instead of 100. So it's a very good use of resources. And then, yeah, Toast is using overlords as an example, same thought. There's a mechanic. Okay. No, it doesn't force the opponent to get it. I'm sorry. It doesn't force the opponent to get it. It's if they wanted it, right? So you want to block out the things that are valuable for your opponent, right? And in this case, since I'm planning to buy a giant later, that the melting point would if there's I'm struggling to phrase this. I'm sorry. Right, yes, exactly, Shiratai. Exactly. I know what I'm going to counter. I know what counters my build. I don't want the thing that counters my build to drop. Therefore, I'm going to make sure you don't get it. Oh, come on now. Let's go. Don't much care about that one. You're gonna have armor, huh? Who runs armor in this account? Right. Well, we're not turning that off yet, but we will. Right? We will turn it off. That's fine, actually. I think. Well, no. Forces me into EMP, which I didn't want to have to do. It forces me into EMP and a marksman. Can War Factory still be dropped in normal games? Yeah. That's pretty late. I mean, it is deep into the game before it shows up. But yeah, it can. It's in the drop list. Still. Didn't I give those marksmen range? Why were they fighting together like that? I'm confused. Hey, somebody leveled. Oh.
Okay, that was a pretty darn good response to fire for us. But Leisha's gonna win. GG's. Quick and swift. I didn't have any answer to the scorpions on the board. Couldn't get it this round because of the fire drop. I hadn't played around the fire drop. GG. Short and swift. That one hurt. You know how I was saying there's a build for everything? This was not the build for this one. Well, Aethusium, let's just go back to, his board has absolutely nothing that flies, so if I put down an Overlord, I basically win rounds until he answers them. So that would be first thing I'm thinking. Second thing, obviously a ton of chaff. When he put them down, I only had, I think, 3 chaff on the board. I've still only got 6, and he has much better chaff clear than I do with the arc lights. He kept the Mustangs from leveling. He knew where I was going all game long, and just made sure that he never fed the Mustangs. And then, yeah, when it dropped, I was like, who has armor on their Scorpions? What? But nicely played. Good use of your tech. And I think I start turning it around next round because I would have thrown down EMP, but I couldn't throw it down this round because I had taken range last round and didn't had to play around the fire drop. So yeah, it was frustrating. It was well played on your part in terms of creating the frustrations. Yeah, the fire drop was the backbreaker, but it wasn't like you hadn't earned the position you were in either. So well, if there's any good news, it's that you ended it so quickly we get to run ads. I'm gonna grab a. It's 4 o'clock. I think I'm gonna start the oven for dinner. Did you eat toast? Did you eat dinner? Hmm. Hmm. All right. We'll put up a ad. I'm gonna turn on the oven. I'm gonna grab something real quick and be right back. No. All right. Make the dinner come to you. Question for chat: 4 wasps or 5 anti-air forts? Uh.
The cruelty of past Amaroq toast. There's no good snack in there. You're about my MMR because you basically learned everything you know from me. Aw, thank you, Lation. Yeah, spoiler alert. It's definitely got to be the wasps, right? All right. Channel point prediction up for Hans Gruber. Hmm. I suspect there were some supporting units that have not been mentioned. Since tower debuff helps a lot, yeah? Well, sir, let's play together over here, shall we? Avoid surprises himself. Headbutt? Oh, the way to win this is to break their head. I am kind of agreeing at the moment. Going to the other side of the field is cheating. Apparently, I have cheated. Ghost unsubs. Unfollows. Hans? Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to leave it there. It was perfect. Well, literally, he had the perfect pull for this. And he's leveled it up, sure. That's why we have steel balls out there. We lost early. We lost earlier in this game with, or earlier in this run with a whole bunch of tarantulas on the field for opponent. This will be the game we turn it around, right? Dadcaster with a 3-month resub after being subscribed for 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. And thank you for 3 more. I am super happy that we're offering enough value that people think it's worth doing. The extendeds. It makes me feel really good. Okay. If opponent were doing a call-in, where would it be? I don't really care. It's gonna be down here somewhere. Oh, it's Assault Mode Marksman. You know what wins against Assault Mode Marksman? Ranged Steel Ballster. Especially on levels. I mean, right. I mean, okay. Well, oh, they're gonna need chaff. Okay, sure. They need chaff if they're out there. You'll win. On the other hand, wait. You just don't replicate, right? So we're just gonna win this outside tower. Right. There we go. It's been feeling good kind of lately. Yeah, we're Typhoon. We thought about fortified. He's speed. So these are speed assault mode marksmans. He's also trying to heal through it all with a nano repair saber. Definite cheating. We're one to talk after, you know. Here we go. Speed assault mode marksman. Yeah, exactly, Tortolia. The fort's not a bad default if you're not feeling the other options. Really? It's just fantastic. When someone does not go chaff, what is your thoughts on punishing them? Melter, Steel Ball, Marksman, and Hacker. You can also go fully teched forts. Hacker absolutely should be on your list. That's like number one. Number one for that scenario. That's so sad. We never got to the point of out healing or out damaging the nano repair. I know that one poor ball. It was terrible. Okay, range on those, sure. Yeah, we got it this time. Aha. Hello. I would like to put this smack on all of your units. Thank you. You guys can all upgrade if you can. You guys get to give that. You guys get to give that. Alright, now we should be in better shape. What else do we want? Show enough? How did round 1 placement end up here? Good question. Round 1 was... Let's see. Fang, 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 Storm, Storm, Crawler, Crawler versus Crawler, Crawler, Tarantula, Tarantula, 3 Marksmen. Round 2, we came out here with a Steel Ball, and that has ignited this front. Round 3, we came over here with a Crawler, and that ignited this front, and there hasn't been a front here yet. You know what I should do? I should have probably done a while ago. Should probably have Tower of Power to this. But sure. Wait, do you also replicate? Okay, you're replicate drill now. Yes, so we both picked the same side as the FU side, it's true. It's true. But we're also teaching opponent that ranged steel ball beats assault mode marksman, which they didn't know, so... Oh wait, we wanted drill. We did. We wanted drill. You actually have mech rage for getting this even crazier. Alright, now you're going range double shot. you actually mech? Did you mech rage those? No, you did not. You just actually managed to win that one. That's okay. This fight has just been very, very silly. I'm happy. I'm very happy. A silly fight was exactly what I needed after a 3-game losing streak. No GG's. Okay. Only upshoot was the assault mode marksman. Yeah, but there was. Well, okay. 7 and 5. Streak now win 1. Streak now need lights on because I can't find the keyboard anymore. We're back up to the plus 49. Okay, we just need one more and we get up and over 1700 again, right? Congrats to the folks that picked Amaroq at about 4 to 1, it looks like. 4.75 to 1. Or, yeah, 1 to 1.27, I guess. Congratulations to you folks. We're going to go throw something in the oven. We'll be right back. Toast, you are in charge. Make sure we know what our opponent is. Toast is the boss. Everybody has to listen to Toast now. Okay, I guess we're playing Farseers this game. Wembley at 1602, thank you. Not to be confused with Wembley, totally different. So guys walk into a bar, you'd think the other guy would have stopped when the first guy got knocked out. Yes, yes. One of my favorite jokes. Quick supply steel ball, huh? Okay. Surely you're just coming for me, right? Surely there is nowhere else you'd rather be than in my face. Yeah, not super in my face, and also running out of time. Okay. Good evening, Beard Rag. Welcome back. How are you tonight? That seems to have gone decently, except for on the right side, where the majority of opponents' units were. We might have needed one of those, like, vertical fang things in front of tower. I think that would have helped a lot. Possibly even... I haven't done this in a long time. I haven't had a formation that lets you do this in forever. When was the last time you guys played this formation? There we go. Good luck. Good luck, sir. Gonna take you a minute. Should definitely take you a minute to get through that. What am I looking at here? This is called the Tower of Power. It is all the world's fangs in a vertical line. Just invoke the Triangle of Doom. No, ball aggro has not been giving me problems. Now, flying aggro might. The addition of all these flying units is kind of cheap. But on the other hand, oh, you've leveled that tower. Okay. You also have no chaff, so... We now have no anti... No chaff boards are just begging to be phoenixed, aren't they? That is actually a good point. That should have been the answer to, who asked that a minute ago? Was it Archfwop? Archfwop. Phoenix. Phoenix was the right answer that we didn't give you. Begging to be missiled out is true, isn't it? Missile did not work. On the other hand, he's also missiling 4 crawlers for a 50 price, so, you know, there have been better missiles. We needed 2 missiles, apparently. I don't actually want to nuke, but, I mean, maybe I should nuke. Honestly, maybe we should be smoking. no nuke. Okay, thank goodness. I was really worried about that. I even played that whole round differently because the nuke was on offer. What I really wanted was both boats on this side with an attack. It's not what we got. It could be lethal. But the nuke would also have been lethal, so... And this guy's gonna... not level. Not quite level. But it's also not lethal, so... And the smoke will be out next round. I too was watching Woot's stream today. Wait, you guys watch other streamers? And admit to it? To me? Hold on. Boat, 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 boat. Yes, we want more boat. Is there anything else we should be doing? Damage, extra range. I think this round. Melter, okay, sure. You feel like if people are clicking boat, it's because they were watching Woot. I mean, for me, no. It's I'm playing Woot. I'm playing boats from standard. And this is because I was watching Blue Hair. When you watch the 201 streamers. This javelin formation makes you nervous. Yeah, sure enough, you are not wrong. We get to lose 2 javelins, but so does he, so I'm not sure we care that much. I love the fact that he's allowed his melter to walk right into the smoke. That was a good round for us. Big Mark's been doing good work. 1 boat survives. It's already leveled. No, that's not what I wanted. Fine, do it this way. I'll be a little further over too. There, anyways. lock on the level 2. That's unfortunate. We've only got 600 hit points left. We've got to get a bunch of this stuff down. Come on, team. Of course, he's out of chaff clear, and we still have crawlers? Let's go! Boat! Boaty McBoatson! Let's go! Alright, EMP. Sure. Let's turn off some of the junk. Here we turn off some of the junk. Can we actually hit you? Maybe we can. There's going to be a play that hits that, right? But honestly, first... we just go like that, right? Wait a minute. Are you serious? Take this, right? This one. Ready? Did we die? Did we win? Pretty sure we won. Okay. And now the javelin arrives. Who was worried about a javelin? Who was worried about an orbital javelin earlier? That let us land a whole bunch of smoke that wouldn't have otherwise landed, which is handy. He gets one of our boats, but not both of them.
And GG's. Nope, not quite. Even. Even. There. It's been... Man, do you save it? Save it, right? Good God. We've added one over here too. Gee. Whoa, multi-melt? What were you predicting? Why do you think you need multi-melt? Isn't that wrecking your... EMP on the birds is great. Missiling out a ton of stuff is great. Yeah, this is amazing. Expecting wasps, maybe, but I think he nerfed himself. I think he nerfed himself there. Oh, last game of the night. Half asleep. Yeah. Multi-melt. Yeah, self-troll. Hey, Lurker, okay. Oh, it looks so cool, but yeah, in this particular... And it felt like it was right, because we're right up on the line with each other, so you don't care about the range. But you're also giving away, you know, a sixth of your damage. And 5 times the laser is true, but I don't have... Like, if I'm running a bunch of steel balls or tanks into him, it's exactly right. But when you're dealing with a bunch of chaff and then big units, it's actually not what you want. You want it against medium units. Round 1 arc lights turned out to be pretty darn useful, even if no tech, nothing ever done to them. But the boats, the heroes, we held on to the photon for next round in case, because we were going to be up against EMP, so I wanted to be able to just photon the whole defense area. Was kind of planning to rebuild this side. Getting the smoke to land with the orbital javelin here was huge for making that round more painful. And while we were beating Wembley, dinner got ready. So we're gonna be munching in your ears again. Oh wait! We have exactly 1700 this time. All right, let's go. We gained the plus 16 we needed. Well, good night, Wembley. I hope you sleep well. I hope you dream of large mechs. Dream of big stompy mechs. And let's turn the light on. Pizza's over there. Record is 8 and 5. We're up 65 for the day. Yay! And looks like we've run an ad recently, so we just we're back against aggro.
Mm-hmm. We booted them exactly right. Ow, okay, that hurt. What did I manage to do there? I managed to slice my finger. I didn't know this had a slice ability. Alright. Note to self. Meet again. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, where are you going? In today's adventures in misclicking with Amaroq. Aha! Are you doing the Woot thing where you always start on the same side? Because I'm sort of down for that. Have we managed the pull we needed? I think we did. I think we actually landed that. Get in there, team. Let's go, Rhino. Hey, Dionis. I can play some 2v2s, yeah. Let me finish this match, and then we can join. We can play some 2s. All right. Nice. Beard Rag just beat a 1600 who did the Vulcan floor is lava thing. Well done. Let's go, Beard Rag. We got Farside Tower with replicate crawlers into drill underneath a. That's amazing. Folks, that is not how that one was supposed to go down. Current thought on underground. I'm not running it, so I don't have enough to really give it to you. Oh, hold up. Actually kind of need you here-ish, right? All right, we shall go even Stevens underground. All right. You win this round. Range on those beasties? Okay. You'll be right there. A rhino javelin. Let's go. No, just not blowed it up, but it will blow right through that poor Wraith. Poor Wraith is not going to have a good day. That is the spot to have your eye at the start of this round. You can look somewhere else out for about 5 seconds. Let's just make sure we land this. Sitting perfectly still right through it. Eyes on the ground, but hey. I'm not sure I actually do, but you know. It looks a little rough right now, yeah, not gonna lie. It definitely looks a little rough. Immediately after, well, he hadn't seen the Goomba Stomp yet, right? Oh. Okay. We go like womp. Womp. Still working on that one. We should sell this. There's no text on it. It's the only one of its kind on the board. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Survival Insane 4 is pretty crazy. It is a totally unique strat that works. And it doesn't beat it all the time. Row. I think that is GG. Played. Death Nails be like, sup. Yeah. I should have gone Wraith much earlier. Wraith wins over the Crawler War. And I knew it. I just didn't do it. All right. That, I believe, sets us at 8 wins, 6 losses. Lost one. We finished just under the plus 50 and 1700 marks. That's okay. We go find a Dionys. I know there's a Dionys. Well, maybe not there. Maybe we have to go to a leaderboard. Alright, I'm going to restart app because that is a little slow. Wow, I haven't had a... Here, okay. Dionys has us. No. Whoops. You need to do the other one. The team matchmaking, whatever that's called. There we go. Alright. Congrats to those that bet on aggro. Wait, nobody bet on aggro. What is our starting 2v2 MMR? 1910, alright. Uh-oh. 1404, that's no good. I'm just gonna... Well, I mean, we'll just get you up, right? We'll just get you up. It'll be fine. All right, we have pieces on rocks available to bet. Amaroq and Dionys versus Micro B9 and D5. I can take Storms over mid. Hello, Woot. Welcome in, Woot Raiders. And happy to see you all. Woot, of course, has been playing a fantastic weekend tournament champion, about 9 days ago. Nicely done. Congrats on that one, sir. And pretty funny, we've had people showing up and saying, oh yeah, I was in Woot's stream earlier today too. So, channel points are up for a... Let's see, Amaroq and Dionys, the Micro B9 and D5. I don't know if you guys are seeing an ad. I hope not, because we had pretty much just started one. Can't control the timing of that, of course. I'm here to inform everybody Illuminati and Conclusion kept their number 1 and number 2 master medals. How do I know? I got 4th. Oh no. Well, yeah, that, I mean, it happens for sure. Okay, so my guy's coming out aggro on the line with sledges. Yeah, Beard Reg was very proud of it and explicitly called you out. So, at the time, you know, like, if you could scroll way back in chat, you'd find it. He was like, oh my god, I just beat him. I am so proud. It was so cool. Alright. We are still here with the Storms from mid, because of course my guy is completely off-centered. So we still have units alive that at the end that he had not engaged, despite getting our outside tower.
Subsidized staying can be really strong in 2v2 because of the way that, in fact, it's better for a... Oh, partner is going to go up there, okay? I see ya. I was going to say it's better for partner because the fangs are up front, but... Do I want it? You know what? Sure. We'll go something like this, I think. We also need a pair of... Do I want to do a pair of arc lights? I mean, Woot is here. I kind of want to go boats. Who doesn't want to go boats when Woot shows up in their stream? Really? Like, come on. But if I've learned anything from watching Woots, it's do not throw the early rounds because they matter. It's really the thing I'm impressed with about your build is less the spectacular rounds 4, 5, and 6. It's the not losing any hit points in rounds 1, 2, and 3. Like, I just don't get it. Because I get tempoed out. I get tempoed out in round 5 all the time. Especially if I tried the sort of stuff you pull. This gotta be like... Good God, if... It's gotta be like... Well, no, it's not that bad. It would be like 3 in the morning for you. So, how was your stream? I mean, are you done? Are you good? I mean, I know a lot of times I raid out when I'm just done. I'm like, I can't even talk to somebody. I don't even want to be in your chat. I just wanted to raid to you. So, it happens. Alright, nice work, Dionys. We seem to have this one. Now what? Oh, you went sub-staying, you went shield airdrop. You went shield airdrop, huh? The micro's in sub-staying. Do I care? Not really. I'll just let you have your... Just let you have a phoenix. Okay. He's just here to drop off the kids and go to bed. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't break the shield. Yeah, true. We won the round too quickly to break the shield. Alright, if you're doing that especially, we're gonna add a Phoenix up the middle. Go support. We'll also add a just in case. Look at that. That worked out nicely, I think. Come on, get in there. Oh no, did they... Yeah, they get one. They get my side. They get partner's side. Nice. Shield goes down. Look at that. That was sweet. Did you get my tower, though? That's less sweet. Less sweetness. On the other hand, them getting tower doesn't slow down the level 2 storm. It just keeps having a day. It's way over here, too. It doesn't care. I'm still not dead. I'm still contributing. Goal was 140k combat power. Very nice. 140. So you guys are gonna get up to the Grandmaster. Ooh. Do we do it? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, for sure we do it. Alright, we are starting to sell out of you, sir. Alright. Ruh-roh. We're getting wrecked here, partner. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Actually, not so wrecked as I thought we were gonna get. And opponent has gone into the cheap seat Mustangs, so that'll be feeding the arc lights all the rest of the game, I think. Partner is in boats, but not improved boats. We took the improved boats. Okay. Round goes poorly for us this time, but planning. Yes, if we've got the planning correct. We have these folks. Why, Saul Greatman, we do have HE on the bar, don't we? How did you know? Gotta remember the wasp swarm in 3. They're really not pulling their weight down there. So I was like, because I saw the no HE on your storms, and I saw the whole of 201 shed a tear. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The opponent has added a level 3 Typhoon outside, sold Rhino to pick up a regular Typhoon. I mean, that's fine. Don't think it ends well for you. Perhaps it does. But, probably not, sir. Mm-hmm. I almost feel like the Phoenix wanted the health. This guy probably wants it the most, though. I think this guy wants the anti-interference bar. Looks like. But we get both middle towers now. We're off and running. Partner unfortunately loses on outside. We gonna lose mid? Oh, wait, I don't. Yeah, we do lose the mid eventually. All right. Opponent on 2,500. We're down to 2,500. Close game. We should. I think that's just silly, but okay. This reminds me of one of your big tournament matches where your opponent threw down an armored wraith to tie up your line. Your line looks really susceptible. Oh, that is true. I remember that. Although they've got these couple of leveled phoenix that will have a much better day. Yeah, I think the level 4 phoenixes pop it. Orbital is orbital, right? Yeah, just take the orbital. I didn't quite see those. Yeah. It's fine. Could possibly go. What are we selling? Is it you for 450 to buy another boat? Should be you for 450 to buy another boat, right? If you can buy a boat, you buy a boat. Right? Alright, now it's starting to feel good. Not so happy about the part where we have a couple of units stuck in the acid while debuffed, but you know. Okay, feeling a lot less good about it all of a sudden.
really good about those too. Let's go. Let's go, crawlers. Yeah. Let's get it. Oh gosh, really? Okay, but... Hmm. No, up the middle? You jerks. I thought I was gonna get him, but I got debuffed. Uh-oh. GG's. Nicely played, guys. Oh, level 2 tower. I missed the instruction to take level 2 tower up the middle. Possibly should have sold this to get off of that as well. Get off that corner. Ah. Alright. Real quick, I wanted to restart because I'm feeling the slowness of machine. We'll rejoin Dionys in a second. Congrats to those that correctly picked opponents. We come back. Apparently we have a thing to collect. Sure. We come back. We find Dionys again. Oh, of course. Why did I not follow you? Okay, I'm back. You can hit. Yeah, perfect. I was going to say. All right. What have we done? I said yes. There we go. What have we achieved with that one? We've lost 25. That's not so bad. Not terrible. All right. We'll put prediction up for those that enjoy predicting. See who we draw. Who is currently 2v2ing? Bare Hands, PhD Nice, Toasty Toast, Daedalus, Glorious Bastard, Molotov. Exo and Copy are Just Try Boat.
Okay, we have Sublime and Fauietti. There we go. Channel point prediction is up. If they don't fix the Vulcan floor fire stuff, they're going to keep losing 1K players a week. I kind of agree with you. I don't think that is fun. And I think folks do not enjoy it when it's happening to them. I have a low hit point pack, Dionys. Crocker. The numbers don't lie. It's true. Okay, well, it's our job to cover mid for partner, while partner gets to go play aggro, it looks like. Alright, perfect. Well, if you want to play aggro mid, we can do that. I don't mind. Your opponent is going to be outside, right? Alright, something like that, maybe? Boat spot there. You know what? I'll just be up this way a little bit. Oh dear, they are players who throw down a round 1 missile. Okay, you can have my crawler. That's why it's there. So this one I actually feel really good about. We literally gave that to partner. But when I saw partner start to line up on the line up here, we literally put that missile down for the purpose of drawing the early aggro missile or whatever. And then possibly being able to mobile beacon out of there to draw units away from partner's push if needed. Partner is going to actually get towers right around the time this side is done. Which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. The steel balls are pretty close to leveling, right? There's nothing left on the board except 2 steel balls and 2 arc lights. That's not going to do it for opponent. Unfortunately, we're all going to chase after them, and we're not going to level our steel balls. That's the only frustrating part of this one. Did not level those center steel balls. Oh, really? Okay, now that's much more frustrating. Are you serious? Also, I love the we'll drive through a close range instead of driving away. But, you know, that's fine. It's alright. Ooh, heavy armor for partner's steel balls. Rhino assault for somewhere. There. We'll try to pull everything out of the way for you. Hold up. We actually kind of might need to play that defensively, huh? Actually, never mind that one. We'll add somebody coming up the middle there. There, even? Split up a little bit. Go.
What do we want? We'll take a fan. Alright. And that's okay, but also, sir, are you aware that all your units have left? All your units have left the mid. They will come back. My partner's like, yeah, but boy, I'm coming over this way now. I just leave this side of the board. Those crawlers need to hurry. They're not hurrying because they got debuffed by tower. Double Rhino drop on Dionys? Are you kidding me, guys? What was that? I suppose there's a clever to it. Yeah, okay. I mean, it wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Just roll damage, so you might as well keep doing damage. Works for me. So, really funny, I have this one little spot where I keep... My brain keeps insisting that it should be... that the control I turned off doesn't is what should work still, and so you'll see me putzing around with just that one corner. All right. Oh, you have anti-missile. Okay, you already took anti-missile. I mean, I guess I have Fireseer and Storm. There's some sense to it. In a way. Some way. Go, Crawler, go! Let's go around the outside, and both partner and I are flying. Both partner and I are dying. Wait a minute. This is not how that was supposed to go. I've not got this arc, mark, and stang build figure out. It kills you virtually every time. What are your answers to it? Fail to recognize what's happening and flail about. Okay, that's fair. I'm going to suggest there might be better strats than that one, but probably better. Okay, so what unit is staying weak against? What's the best unit against a musket? What's the best unit against an arc light? And what does a marksman have trouble with? Nose! Oh my goodness. How did we go down this badly? Dionys, how are we going down like this? Yep, that's a block. Sir, congrats. My points. Goodness. Just go serious right now. Okay. Yep. Agree. Games, we come back. Okay, we got this. So games, Bimpy, we did plus 50 and ended up just under 1700 in 1v1. We're minus 45 in 2v2, partnering with Dionys. Miss having the voice con and, Titan in my ear for sure. It's also a problem that Dionys and I have both tried the same strat. So what we need to do, Dionys, is communicate so that we are not both throwing down the same strat. And we need to start with much better HP. I think we need to take the 3,000 plus HPs packs so that we don't get tempoed out early like this anymore. Like, I shouldn't even be looking at these two. In that case, we'll take a Fortified with Storm and Crawler. So we're on 3,100. Because both of us are building... Like, tempo... We can't afford to both lose sides. Both lose our side. Man, to play this one again... So I'm just gonna go straight to, like, try-harding for a bit. Love Crawler, Spider, Aerial Spec, but also love Fire Badgers. I mean, it's mostly we just can't afford to be sitting on these, like, 4,800 hit point packs, because we're both playing these longer term builds, these longer, slower builds, so we wind up losing quickly, like we've been losing in round 5 or whatever, and we shouldn't be. To teams we shouldn't be losing to, you know? That was a pretty dead crawler. Tarantulas still don't like storms. Never did, never will. We're minus 50 for that mistake. Oh. In that case, we'll go there. Just want one more chaff, that's all. Oh, opponent has thrown down many Mustangs. Yeah, and I don't want any. I don't want the items on any of this. These would be silly places to put an item. Oh, somebody should have put an item on a Mustang. I'm surprised that there is not an item on a Mustang. Maybe he just decided he needed 2 more Mustangs. You're welcome to decide that. Dionys is like, no, I'm done now. Boom. We done losing now. Crunch, 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 crunch. That's a lot more serious. Let's go. All right. Orbital is orbital, right? Goodness. Apparently we will still be saving the item. Oh, opponent has a rhino. Okay. Rhino, good answer to a whole bunch of arc lights. Unfortunately, it has no chaff, so it's not like it's going to win anything, right? Shields will survive, which is great for us. Shields up, take out opponent. Yes, best V arc is good. But opponent should be in Mustang Port, right? Shouldn't everyone be in Mustang Fort? I mean, you could. I suppose. Yeah, I mean, what unit are you putting it on? Level 3 heals Rhino, okay. And he's not in Mustang Fort, he's in Saber Fort. I think okay. Because it's a good item and I wanted to have it for later on the board. This has worked out very badly. We've had Arclight and Vulcan locked onto a Tarantula and the melting point cleaning up the chaff. It's been hilarious. Not how we drew it up. Why'd we take the melter? Oh, because his right answer was Fort. He's instead, and I knew he had the Rhino, so if he kept in the Rhino, if he leveled the Rhino, it was going to be useful. And I moved it from the outside to the inside to be next to the Vulcan on the grounds that, you know, being next to the Vulcan is an intelligent place for it. Vulcan will do a lot of cleaning. And it levels, see?
Guy's doing 10,000 damage. It's just silly. He was wrecking the rhino. Yeah, I guess so, right? And having leveled, he did 5,000 the last round. I leveled him. He did double that. Because the rhino engagement hasn't changed. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm just tempted to give it the improved firepower control because it's just sitting here. Don't even need it. So tempted to give it to him. Yeah, it's gonna be you. We just want you burning things. I do it. You always sell it. It's true. But there we go. Now we should burn through that quickly. Don't care how much healing you want to do there, sir. Yeah, see, it was not the right place. This was a great place. You've all leveled. 2 itemized melters, going to town and getting levels. Gotta love it. Now I feel bad for North, right? This is the sort of board that just looks... I mean, North had the following problem, right? Amaroq and Dionys, both better than we'd been playing. Both annoyed. Yeah, no, we didn't want to lose a third. There's your forts, sir. A little late for your forts. Low range speed to finish, I'm sure. They're on less than 600 points, so we should be finishing out, Dionys. Yep. Range speed. Perfect. You didn't even need a loan. Even better. I think we just take more damage. Okay, let's go. Stats? Stats? What stats? What are we talking about? Oh, range, double overlord, no fort. I mean, I guess at this point you were into the sabers. Sure. But yeah, you're outranged by like 35 meters. Going underground is not going to help you against the many arc lights, or they're just sitting there feasting. Nothing else cares. We built giants, we winded. We did not build boats, we winded. I mean, I guess we technically took some boats. All we had to do was let go of buying boats. I just started Mustang Crawler into Arc. Feels bad. Yes, it does. There is our... I don't even get to say GG, but not building boats but winning, it feels wrong. So here's the problem, right? Because Dionys is so far below us in MMR, right? We lose 45 when we lose 2 games, we gain 4 when we win 1. That's the feels bad, and it's just because, you know, that's the way this works. When two players are far apart, the MMR is kind of, your MMR is designed to trend towards each other. So on wins, he gains more and I lose, I gain less. And then on losses, I lose more and he gains less. He loses less. Yeah, we just need to win 10. Just win 10 and we'll be fine. It's exactly right. Win 10 in a row, it'll be fine. Okay. Got us to 1 and 2. We're gonna run ad while we matchmake. I just win. It's easy. Even I can do it. Hey. And I mean, honestly, if we just hadn't lost those first two, we'd be fine. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Ooh, Meraxis and Enchantin. Meraxis? I don't even know these people. Over under. Do we think Toast ate or fell asleep? Ooh, I can be the aggro. I can be the aggro this time. Got my Typhoon ball start. Let's go. If you just didn't lose, you'd be, yes. Have you tried not losing? All right, and partner has the arcs and storms that are needed to cover while I go aggro crazy. Yeah, first and second game, enemy was good. Enemy played well. First game especially, we didn't get a warm-up or anything. We just ran right into micro B9 and D5, right? They're solid. I think that's our start. The classic just get good bro logic. Timeless. Exactly. Are you fanging? That's a 4 gap. That looks like fang gaming to me. I'm not a fan of you fang gaming. I don't approve. Okay. I don't think it'll work. Right. Okay. You tried fang gaming once. Did it work? It's fun. It's very fun. Never went back. Alright, we have one Arclight, one wounded Arclight working on a bunch of steel balls on an otherwise empty map. Our folk had chaff, yours did not. Win the chaff war, win the game. We're ahead. Except they've leveled somehow. How that worked. Well, if you were planning on trying a fang gaming, I'm going to recommend you don't. We'll send them a strongly worded recommendation. That's a thing, right? They're sending us a sledgehammer flank. That's not a thing, right? Well, your cost control. What did you... Okay, yeah, I knew that was where that was going to be. Oh, it's a level 1 sledge. Okay. I do appreciate you putting a level 2 sledge into the way of the steel balls so that they can level. That is deeply appreciated. Also having a slow flank. Appreciate it. This is a problem. This guy's not positioned right. Might even be cell material. Rest board fine. Partner's board troubled. Okay. I almost put my Mustangs out here. Alright, that's fine. Double down. More fangs. Give them sniper buddies. New partner was going to have a tough time that round because of the level. More sledges. I love that my missile dodged the so-called chaff screen to stop exactly that missile. I'm just going to put a level on that middle tower, I think. Needs to stop losing it. Oh, I love doubles. I actually think it's the best of the game modes. Subsidized crawlers, level for free. Money for nothing, and your levels for free, right? I think it's my favorite game mode. Actually, you know what? What's that one that's been coming over here, right? Okay. Make ridge down there. Acid up there. I'm bear-like. Please, scorpion. He's gonna drive up into his own acid. That'll be great. You guys sit there. Oh, yeah. You guys sit there in the acid while we heal. Oh, no. It's not gonna work. No. Oh, shoot. We were supposed to just keep healing off of them. Hmm. Those are not scorch. All right. Mobile weekend back. Yes, Sadie Demon. You are exactly right. Back up. Let them drive into the acid, right? Like, you wanted that? That's fine. You can have it. And there's one small difference in your board style compared to many others. Seems like most players pick up a marksman or phoenix by around 3 or 4. You'll oftentimes skip those units the entire match. Yeah, this board in particular, I probably would have been really good with a... probably would have been really smart to have something like that. A big single target damage dealer like that would be doing wonders. Backing up and forcing them to fight out of the acid. That was a really good call. Sadie Demon, I'm glad we both thought of it. I'm glad I did it before reading it, because that's still a really great move, though. Really good call. There we go. Now we're gonna get some levels and some crazed items. Crazed units. Let's go. Time to turn it on. You've leveled. You didn't. Wanted some tax, right? I'd level you if I could, buddy, but I can't, so I won't. Make sure we take out those. Oh, I missed a rhino drop. At least one person is too into Owen is sick of the triangle. You got ball aggroed mid for the headbutt.
That's spectacular. This is hilarious. That timing was pretty bad for him, really. I mean, we're winning this so hard that even losing tower on a rhino drop hasn't saved him. Oh my goodness. Sir? Sir, your units, they seem to be dying. Have you tried having better units? Oh, you guys get your fun and games. All the crawler levels are free. It's true. It's true and amazing. We love it. Anything else we should do? Probably that. Those two. That means we do that. Oh, by the way, you guys just go right up the middle, maybe? Bickerstaff says, Void, I just watched you absolutely clean house. Sadie Demon, it really depends on what the matchups are. Here, I took... like, there are breakpoints where it significantly matters. Here, since I'm doing a lot of my damage through steel balls, it was less important. I should have taken Tower Attack 1 on round 3 when I dropped the Typhoon, but I had... I think I took something else that round that was expensive. But there's definitely like some breakpoints to just know that you're like, that I just have to know this breakpoint. And various crawler v crawler wars are a huge one. Answer when you aren't broke. I mean, a lot of times I will actually prioritize it early, not last, not late. As one of the round buys. Like, I'm always prioritizing something. I need blank in my head, and blank could be a tower improvement, it could be a tech, it could be a unit, it could be just a word like chaff or chaff clear, but there's always just something that I want on my board that is necessary. Just... in fact, maybe you double, right? I think this is GG. I'm not sure I see a way out for opponent. Armored Wraith sort of made some sense, but I think it goes down to the ranged Degen Wraith. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it does. It definitely does. There we go. The ranged Degen Wraith hangs out behind the steel ball. Does what it's supposed to do. We lost the middle boat. Opponent's marksman got the job done there. Okay, so my mobile beacon actually really backfired because we went right into the steel balls moved out of the shield bubble where I should have just left them. Also, you were annoying. Please get out of the way. If we need it, we will replicate next round. Yeah, Crawler replicate's a good idea. We should probably replicate next round, I think. Possibly could have done this round. Other possibility was, since the Overlord had died last round, we could have sold out of it for 1,000 to fund more techs, etc. But middle tower survived. Well, that's different. Yeah, they're eating way too much damage, right? And the elite marks are hyperscaling. Missed that again. Better. It's much better. All the boats survive, which is 1,000 damage. The worms are alive too. You're 300, they're 700. Nice work, partner. That was a GG and well played. Whew, that was solid. That was very solid. From opponents. Alright, where are we at? Damage sharing with the first sneaky kill shot with Giga Sledge? That would have been amazing, yes. That would have been something else. Right. He did have a pretty nice sledge line going, for sure. See how long the wait is? Oh, we have idea and 1531. Alright, channel point prediction is up for that one. Can we keep the winning streak going? We're 2-0. Well, 2-2. We're 2-0 right now on this winning streak. I've got all the hit points in the world with the speed specialists, storms and arcs. It'll be great. Cover the mid, or go aggro, depending on what packs you have. We've got all the hit points in the world. You can also cover. Alright, nice. I mean, maybe we just... Maybe we just play this one from standard, right? My guy might be aggro. Your guy might be aggro. Aerial and cost control. My guy has added a wasp, so we lose round 1 on air. The guy has decided to missile out units. I'm confused. Why are people missiling out on round 1 again? It's just not a good play, right? Can somebody in chat explain why is this happening now? So here we're taking. You asked about like when to take. Last game we took it round 7. We took attack enhancement round 2 because I wanted to be sure that I was shooting down wasps, but since I'm using fangs against them, it seems a little painful. Otherwise, nothing else we could do. Mm-hmm. I think the sledges are probably my round 5 play. Load 100 on round 4, sledge on round 5. Seems late. Load 300. Sledge next round. Ooh, fort. I had a. No, saber, right? Fort. No, saber. No, fort. Right? Okay. Nice, win my side. Let's go. Partner winning side as well. Let's go. Turning it around. Can't believe my guy is letting me get into Fang Fort from standard, like, without answering it. It's amazing. Fang Gaming for the win, let's go! Do I actually want... Do I tech you, or do I just delete you? I think I just delete you, right? Partner absorbs the pressure, crushes opponent.
We're wiping the smile off of his face. Can't imagine there is much smiling happening now. Holy gee, sir. No ion beam over here. There's a whole bunch of ion beams on the board. Our mobile beaconed boats trying to run away from my board. I love it. We did well enough that we killed some of our own crawlers in the ion beam. Sir, we haven't reached our final form. Why are you running away? Oh dear. You have run into the Farseers. It was also not the best choice, I think. Yeah, that was pretty comprehensive. Whew. +5 big monies. Right, next. Who else wants it? Who else wants it? When your ball push gets defended, what is your aggro go-to? Depends on opponent's board, but boat usually beats anything that is beating steel ball. Like, assuming they're doing something like, Scorpion Arclight or something like that, like Arclight to clear out all my chaff and Scorpion to clear out the steel balls. I often usually just add more chaff because a lot of times the steel ball push gets defended. I'll just range them and give. Yeah. Take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Unholy Scavenger. Okay, we're starting to get back up to deserving better opponents. Marksman with Arc and Storm for me, I think. Possibly Saber. Erluktect and Unholy Scavenger.
The answer is, of course, more steel balls. Yeah, sometimes I do that too. That's true. You're not wrong. Nice. Round is ours. Put him outside where I left. If I just left him where I had him, he'd be in so much better shape. On the other hand, they're just going to get stormed, right? You think they're going to heal through the storm, sir? Apparently not. These guys need range. Just a bit of a problem. Free marksman doing solid. Middle doing solid. Partner doing... well, partner getting stormed on. Yeah. Level 2 Arclight having a day. Amaroq carries side decisively by 1 Stormcaller. Let's go. been getting pretty frustrated by limited chaff boards with a bunch of single target damage. Then I realized that Fort plus Bubble plus Mustang beats that nonsense. Yes. Yes, Fort plus Bubble plus Mustang is solid. That is solid. Like, Mustang's weakness in that comp is beating the chaff. The chaff doesn't exist, so... fine? Oh god, that rhino. Are you kidding me? Orange Man takes care of Rhino during debuff. Love it. He's like, no. Nuh-uh. 1 hit point. It was. Oh my god. You know what you lose to. You know what you lose to. Oh god, there's so many things to lose to. That's okay. Actually, pretty okay with you as an add to this. That thing's big. Okay. How's that thing not dead yet? Okay, we might need some meltings. It's not like we don't have items for giants, so the problem is just that it's only one of those, like, it's an item, not a unit, so I don't really want to be in melters indefinitely. Yeah, it's 2 healing. Bear liked 2 healing sabers. It's fine. No biggies. Whoops. Yeah. You went Splash Storm already. That's interesting. And range on, okay. Cool. Okay, Mustang Melter. There's some DPS for you. Are you hacking over there, sir? Did you hack that healing thing? Ah, I'm brilliant, Dionys. Let's go. Like, no. Dina. Just Dina, sir. Now what's your plan, sir? Partner has the boat. Everybody else has the forts. Sir, your forts have no tax. Mine also heal. Confused. I think this is just straight up bad for them. They have Splash, they don't get very much field break anymore. We've got Shafts Clear, we've got Mustang. We've got Fort, you've got you. We're hacking one of your forts, are you kidding me? Yeah, hack forts, let's go! Let's go, partner! Ruh-roh. Crushed! Dear me. That's a lot of hit point damage there. Well, that will, I think that'll just about do it, right? 150% hit points or portable shield. Probably 150% hit points. Who died? You died? You died. Range. Take anything else? Anything else we need, guys? Anyone? That one? Alright, we'll add speed too. Forts have range now. They're dropping the stupid rhino again. We get out of there. Maybe we get out of there. With speed. Goodbye. Did not do much for you, sir. You need to sleep, but I'm still watching you. Hobnoblino. Go to sleep, then, if you need to sleep. Let my voice lull you to bed. Let me put you to sleep with this tale of victory, achieved by Dionys and Amaroq on the glorious fields of battle and far away, where hackers standing in the acid... Wait a minute, that didn't work. The many boats are fighting over a field of oil. Tanks are running rampant from right to left. Don't be whispering sleep nothings to me now, baby boy. There we go. GG's. Well, I think that is a 6.5 hour day for me. I'm not going to make it a full 8, I think. Just feeling a bit of fatigue, and getting some wins back with Dionys has been nice, but I think I'm going to call it there so that Hobnoblino can sleep. We'll put up our thank you. And no, Enigma says, I just joined. I'm sorry, man. We were on a 4-game winning streak. Nice, Dionys. Thank you. GG's, man. Appreciate you being in. Stony wants me to... Stony? What the heck? Are we... No, Stony. Stony, I appreciate the offer, but mate, I'm going to... No, I don't think I have it in me. I have to say a good night and a thank you to the mods. Today we had Zalex. Did we have anybody else? Did we see a Wolf Factory briefly? I don't think we did. Just Zalex today. But rest of the mod team always around. VIP sponsors, of course, are Salt Monkey, Zach, Mr. John Thursday, Blue Feral, Ocellatus Gaming, Just Nash XYZ, Xfire X, and Toast94. The Real Star Kiddo was around earlier tonight, but we will raid you on over. Is somebody on? Hold on. I'm seeing things like Apuchi playing something that's not this. So is everybody. Okay, wait. So is even Savage. Okay, all right. We are raiding you guys over to the only mecha gamer I am following who is actually a gaming mecha. 1300 MMR on his way to 1400. Mr. Quackums, please give him some love. Good night, guys. It's a big beard. The big beard wants some backseating. Good night, and thank you all for watching.